Okay, looks like my stream is back up. Sorry if I lost you guys there for a little bit. Let me see if I need to reconnect anyone. Interesting. It says I'm live on YouTube, but it won't let me see the live there. Okay, well, let's just hope that it's still live. Just to be sure. Okay. Back at it, I guess. Let's see. Nighttime currently. Ow. Okay. Hi, Saint. Sorry for any technical difficulties. We were having a an interesting time trying to get the internet working a second ago. So I'm getting some of these inferium plants. I need to get them up to 1010, so obviously wheat is the horror of the plant world, so I am, well, not really, but you know. But I'm crossbreeding it with the inferium in order to try to get those 10s onto my inferium. So. Plus I can always use more food. Actually thinking about it. It's much better. Well, I'm always glad to have you. Are you having a good day today? I wasn't really planning on streaming today, but my other plans fell through, so... Oh, I forgot you work on weekends. It's nice having an auto smelter now. Oh yeah, let me grab some of these. Well, at least you have that to look forward to. Always so bad. But yeah, seeing as how my internet's been kind of spotty, and I wasn't even supposed to stream today anyway, I figured I'd just spend today not really progressing, just grinding wood and then grinding coal and grinding mana, and just, you know, make sure that next time everybody's available for a stream, I can actually like burn through things and not sit there and like be like, well, I need to wait for some more mana, so let me stare at this. Oops, I need some more wood, let me stare at this. And then this. And then this again, you know? And then this stuff's gonna come in handy. Doop-a-doop-doop. So these inferium plants can only grow on inferium soil, which is this like greenish soil kind of stuff. Which I can show you how to make if I grab my dirt. You essentially stick a piece of dirt with a hoe and your inferium essence in here, and it creates tilled inferium farmland. But if you, for instance, if I were to just hop on top of this plant here and break it like that, it'll undo the inferium, so I'll have to start from scratch. So you gotta be really careful with your inferium plants. It gets really annoying, especially if you spent a long time getting a certain type, because this stuff is one of those where you get a crap ton of inferium in order to get the more worthwhile things. Oh, I forgot, if you click on things with your hoe, you get to harvest a whole bunch of them. But I probably shouldn't do that right now. Oh, and this is called fertilized essence. I'll show you how that works in just a second. Wrong one. This one? Nope. This one? There we go. Alright, so this can be used to craft things, but it also works as a drop. So you can combine it with ember crystals and some prudentium essence, which I'll get into that a little bit later, in order to make mystical fertilizer. Instantly grows a crop or sapling. That is really, really convenient. But this essence, it also works as a fertilizer. It's just not instant. What mods Bedrock has? You play on Bedrock? Yeah, unfortunately, because Java was the first version of Minecraft and it's the preferred method for PC users, it's the one favored by most, what's on the floor out here? So you have to be careful when you put your endo flames too close to each other, because what ended up happening was I tossed one down here, and then one of these flowers was too slow, and one of these flowers stole it. So you have to watch for that. They get greedy. Greedy, greedy. Mm-hmm. Oh, you play on the Switch? Yeah, you wouldn't have a choice in the matter. You'd have to play on Bedrock. Does the Switch even allow mods? The Switch gets, like, super weird about what sort of unofficial content you use on it, so I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna completely fill this with sal ammoniac so that when I go to put more mandrake root in there, I don't have to sit here and babysit these as much. This can hold 10 buckets, which isn't a ton, but 10 buckets of the sal ammoniac goes a long way. Come and get me, buddy. I succeeded in getting a whole bunch of the Endermen to spawn, so I was able to get a whole 4 Ender Pearls today, which is good. It's not like fantastic or anything, but trust me, I'm gonna need those. So I'm gonna turn half into Mana Pearls for now, and then leave the rest for later. Pop these in here. Pop these in here. And get back to getting the 10-10-10 Inferium. Oh, wait, let me go. Oh, hold on, I've got a message on Discord. Oh, roommate's home with chicken. I'll probably be taking a break in a little while in order to get food and water and stuff like that. There we go. Please tell me you're not one of those plants that doesn't duplicate itself. It's so nice having tools that I don't have to constantly replace. So the reason I'm growing these is because I'm going to need a lot of this Inferium Essence. And I'm going to start getting my elemental plants going. And I'm going to start turning this into Prudentium. They have stuff you can buy from the MineCraft store, but I have a server that I... Okay. That makes sense. You probably posted that a while ago, sorry. Got locked in. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just recently figured out how to do the music, so I had a comment about it and then I lost the internet connection, so... Plus you probably joined after I commented about it. But yeah, I figured out a way to have music in the background without it being Spotify and having to listen to ads and junk. I'm going to sleep before that burns down something important. I've had enough thunder in real life. I'm gonna chop all those down in a sec. Looks like it succeeded in completely turning this area into dirt. Yeah. Jesus. Flag spike. Alright, so the reason I did these is so that I would stop accidentally popping all of my spruce logs into the furnace and then not having anything to climb the trees with. And then this should work just as normal. And the pink ones I keep and the spruce ones I don't. slid right off. Thank you. I spent a good while looking for music that kind of matched the vibe of the stream without any like copyright, or well, it's got copyright, but it's DMCA free, meaning they don't give you strikes or anything if you play it in streams. And then, this is a Mana Steel Broadex, which means it's got a special ability. I was not holding any of those in my hand. I just automatically placed down a sapling from my inventory when I right-click on dirt. I love this thing, it's great. I got plenty of mana in this thing. So yeah, I've got a good little bit of stuff going. And toss all of it in there. Get these things going again. Boop, boop. I'm a dork. Try that one more time. There we go. Those will continue to fill this up. I only have like a couple inches in this thing. It's abysmal. I should probably... hold on. Let me check my map. I'm going to force load this chunk, and of course I set them up between chunks. That should be fine for now. That way these will stay loaded while I'm over here and I won't lose out on anything. I don't think I will, but you never know. Oh, great. Yeah, if you ever get the chance to actually, like, specifically look for mod packs, I really like ones with Botania because of the tools. And I really like ones with Art Nouveau for the magic. I really like... There's an Enderman over here somewhere. I really like Origins for the variety that it adds. Let me check something. My FOV is far enough out. I don't know why. My screen just feels close and claustrophobic. So you see that little bulb there? That little light? That Enderman got himself stuck between a rock and a hard place there. I don't think he can get out of there. He's surrounded by water, but he's two blocks high there, so he can't jump up. He can't get to that one because it's across the water. I might be able to kill him right here. Taking bets. Let's see if I win this fight. He's not very bright, is he? He may have given up. Oh well. At least he's not going to be sitting there making Enderman noises at me the entire time. There. Just so I have something to land on, I guess. Yeah. So we went out for a walk today. Our intention was to explore the town, seeing as how we moved here and we haven't really gotten a chance to see all the businesses near here. And we went out really early because we wanted to get donuts and stuff like that, but nothing else was open. So we just went wandering around, and then by the time things were starting to open, it started pouring on us. We had to run home. It was not fun. And I brought Dove out because I want to get her carrier trained. Not carrier trained. Stroller trained. Whoop. I want to get her stroller trained so that I can take her out places without her stressing out about it the same way my other two cats do. Because Robin was feral, so she's not very comfortable around people. Well, at least not people outside of me. And then Crow, she's always been antisocial. I don't know what happened. When she was a kitten, she was perfectly fine. And then, like, she turned, like, 3-4 months old. She was so young when we got her. She really should have still been nursing, but she was abandoned by her mom. So she was never very well socialized around other cats, just around people. And then at some point, right around the 3 or 4 month period, she suddenly became antisocial. She didn't like anybody besides me. And I don't know how that happened. Because my parents were coming over pretty regularly. And then between one visit and the next, it was like Crow no longer liked people. She now gets stressed out anytime I take her to the vet or things like that. I don't know. I kind of expected some issues along those lines, not because Crow's a difficult cat or anything, but just because you don't get a cat that young without some issues popping up. But I was expecting it to be like, I don't know how to put this. I was expecting it to be like a general anxiety thing, like an anxious cat. Instead, she's perfectly well adjusted right up until she's around people she doesn't want to be around. So, it's fairly easy to manage unless I need to take her to the vet, and she's fairly healthy, so I don't really need to take her to the vet very often. So it's just a bit of a chore whenever I do. Let me go drop off this wood. My inventory's full. There we go. I can see a little centimeter worth of mana in there. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you were still here when I did this, Saint. Because I think Cake started streaming, so I don't know when people popped off and when they came back. But this is the same as that mana tablet I had. It's just in ring form, so I can wear it. And I still got the mana recharging my items. And it's back to full. And that way, I can have this in my little charm slots and my ring slots instead of, like, trying to, I don't know, keep a inventory slot all the time. Because you saw how much I was struggling with inventory space yesterday. So you see those, like, red circles? That's because this thing's like, ugh, lantern flowers again. It likes variety, but it doesn't get to be a choosy beggar. TV, that's prime real estate. Yeah, I can't get Twitch on my TV. Oh, check this out. I'm holding a magnifying glass in my offhand. It's like, do not look directly at the sun. No screencast. I've never actually tried doing that. I've always wondered if it actually does anything to your character if you stare long enough. Guess not. Yep, everything looks the same. It's like, don't do this! And then it doesn't punish me in any way, shape, or form, so I guess it doesn't care that much if I do it. See, I like those tree feller mods. There's, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like Ultimine. And it's like, oh yeah, if you, if you have it to where it mines like blocks, you would go up to this tree and it'd be like, okay, you get like 64 blocks of this type of tree. But the issue with that is sometimes they're bigger than 64 blocks. Yes, I do pretty stream. I have music now, so we're not sitting in dead silence all the time waiting for MineCraft to put on music. I have it set pretty quiet though, because I didn't want it to be loud enough to make it difficult to understand what I was saying. Because, like, if anybody's going to enjoy my streams, it's probably because they enjoy me talking. And if they aren't going to enjoy my streams, it's probably going to be because of me talking. I'm one of those people who, like, you know pretty quickly whether or not you enjoy hanging out with me, because I'm not very subtle about my love of talking. And it's not like I need to, like, control the conversation, or I hate silence, or anything like that. I just enjoy talking. So, like, when other people are talking, I'm usually pretty dead silent, waiting for either them to leave me room for input. Like, they, like, pause and turn to me, and I'm like, yeah. But, like, other times it'll be a situation where, like, they just enjoy having someone who actually listens. And I can't tell you how many friends I've made because I leave them enough room to talk. Because, believe it or not, introverts do enjoy socializing. It's just a lot more work for them. So if you're sitting there and you're fighting for a chance to say something, or for a chance to have the topic to stick, then it's gonna be a lot less fun. So I make friends with introverts pretty easily, because what I do instead is I try to get them to talk about a topic that they actually enjoy, and then I leave them enough room to actually talk about it, and then I'll give input to show I'm listening and stuff like that, without, like, taking back over the conversation, you know? Because turns out when you don't have to fight to talk, it's a lot easier. I just stripped the log. The sun has set and my inventory's full. Time to sleep. But yeah, because my internet's spotty at the moment, we're just grinding for resources so that I don't have to do it next time. It's just a chill hangout time. I'll make progress on my spaghetti mission tree tomorrow. I've already got a full stack in there, and I've got 2 full stacks in here. I don't need 2 full stacks. These things drop me plenty of saplings. I will get more. I just need 1 full stack, and we'll call that good. Anything else can go in the composter, because I will need the bone meal. Oh yeah, Athena, I was gonna add in your emotes, and then I can't find a spot to do it, so I think I might need to get closer to affiliate, which means I need to figure out a way to get 10 more followers somehow. But yeah, once I get a bit closer, I think it'll let me do some emotes and some channel points and stuff. But I didn't want you to think I forgot about your emotes or anything. I'm really excited to use them. I just have to figure out when I can start using them. Hoover these up real quick. Oh, Athena, I showed Sync this a second ago. This is Mana Steel stuff. So, like, it's got special abilities. This one's special ability is, you notice how I don't have anything in my offhand and I've got an axe in my main hand, right? I can plant trees from my inventory. I can just be like, oh, a tree should go right here. Oh, a tree should go right here. Oh, a tree should go right here. Boom, replanted. Yes, this is why I was so excited when I saw that Botania was in this mod pack. Not gonna lie, I was hoping it was gonna be in here because it was in the previous version of Reclamation that was called Regrowth, but that was a while ago, so they could have done any number of other magic packs. They could have also made it a lot more difficult to get Botania. And they did, because I needed to do the... whatever this one's called, I keep forgetting. What are you called? Nature's Aura. I needed to do the Nature's Aura first, and I had never done anything with it, but turns out this one's super user-friendly. You just toss shit on here, and then upgrade it with these blocks here on top of these shorter pillars. Very user-friendly. In Mother Reclamation, axe don't cut tree, tree cut axe. Oh, and I showed you my mana band, right? I'll come over here, and then I grab this, and I toss it in. I get back, and it's got more mana in it, so I can drop more cheese. And go bam. And now I'm wearing it in this slot here, so I don't have it in my inventory. It's great. Let's see how many more. Well, got plenty more trees in there to smelt. Plenty of fuel. Let's go ahead and toss that in there for right now. I can always get more. Just because I'm sick of having an inventory full of sticks. damn it. $19 prosperity shards, not too bad for how many I just had. Go ahead and do these ones too while I'm at it. Luckily, this isn't actually annoying to listen to. It's not one of those obnoxious sound effects. It's a little on the loud side, but it's not. That's not too bad. It's almost therapeutic, but it's a little too loud. Therapeutic. But yes, there will always be a use for... But... But there, reported. It's amazing how easy it is to spot thoughts when you're small enough that you know the names of all your followers and viewers. Alright, so 22 of these. I need a little bit of iron. Didn't help at all. Sleepy time. I wish I could fall asleep as fast as I do in Minecraft. That would be great. Or subsist off nothing but toast. Nice, they burned through all the sticks. How's the mana looking? Not bad, not bad. Eventually I'll have a full mana pool. It just takes a long time. At the beginning of the game, you use it up almost as quickly as you make it. But now that I've got this guy going, I want to upgrade him. So that's what I'm working on right now. I just need... grab these two, get these converted. I also don't need to be carrying my gold on me, so maybe I drop this in here to keep it safe. This. Now put this. Okay, now, in order to make Inferium Furnace, got these, I've got this, I just need the block. And I have the block right here. Alright, I'm gonna go kidnap that furnace real quick. Make sure not to destroy the entire setup, just the furnace. Then, whoop. Now this isn't much faster. In order for it to be a lot faster, it'll take a little while. Who's messaging me? Do I need to have my phone on me, or is that in the other room? Hey guys, I will be right back. My character lost tracking anyway. I will be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna find where I set my phone down. You know, I know Twitch is a lot bigger of a company than DC Dark Legion, but it's really nice when you report somebody and they're like, we took care of it immediately, instead of like, oh, it takes an hour and oh, that's not against community guidelines. It's like, I'm sorry, could you point to where on the screen it's not against community guidelines? Anyway, this isn't going to be much faster, but it should be at least 20% faster, which is enough for me, you know? The faster this one is, the faster we go through all this. The faster this goes down, the faster this fills up, the faster I get this stuff, so the faster I can feed these guys. There we go. The faster I feed these guys, the faster this will fill up, so on and so forth. I should probably make these guys some lenses to make this stuff go faster. I'm not sure if it's really worth it early on. I'll just get back to wood. I'll get back to wood. Pick these up for right now because I'm gonna trim this whole thing down another block so I don't have to jump up twice to get up here, just the once. I essentially want this layer here to be from like here to over there. Make that the new level. So I'll just chop these guys down and replant these once I'm done. Also wake you ready to go. That oh yeah, when you wake up in Minecraft and you're just like, ah, I'm awake and rested, hops right out of bed. Most unrealistic thing in Minecraft, in my opinion. I am not a morning person. Just you know, to sate my curiosity. They've got coffee beans. You can make coffee. You can use coffee beans to make almond saplings. So Ritual of the Forest is how we're going to get those tree saplings that you saw in there. The apple one is the only one that's actually, as far as I'm aware, that's actually achievable without it. Crops. Interesting. I'll look into that more in a little bit. I don't want to sit here and just read in front of you guys. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love JEI and whatever else kind of stuff like this. Where I can just go, oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Let me see what it's used to make. Incubator. Oh, I can make wheat with it. Okay. Is that it? It appears to be it. So, you know, maybe not the most useful of the alchemy things. Purified gold. That's probably just any sort of salt. And some water. Digestion. So you take a gold ingot and you get purified gold. What do you use this for? Common gems, abundant gems, precious gems, rare gems, abundant other minerals, common other minerals. So I think it goes common, no, it goes abundant to common to rare. The precious. So you basically continue to distill 4 of them down into 1 and you get more and more rare things. So. And this Reformation in Thurgy. Gems. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn more about that instead of spending all night in a tree. Yeah, you can learn a lot about how some of these mods you've never played with work. Just going down the JEI rabbit hole. And if you ever ended up in a situation where you're like this, it's not too big of a deal. You just do this, and then eventually you'll get down to that level, and that will break too. Ta-da! Easy fix. What was it? Hopper pots. There's another mod out there called Hopper pots. No, I lost one of my things. Hopper pots are really useful. You essentially set them on top of a chest. You stick in a specific type of dirt, and then like a sapling or something, and they'll just grow the plant, and then give you small amounts of the drop. It's so nice. So instead of like chopping down oak trees, you would stick an oak sapling in the hopper pot, and it just slowly over time give you a couple of logs, some more saplings, it'll give you sticks, and it'll give you apples, and you just let that go for a little while, and eventually you end up with a slow but steady source of... Well, I may have lost one of my socket links. It was bound to happen eventually, but I'm sad that it did happen. No, wait, I got it. Yeah, if they get stuck up on the leaves and then despawns before you can chop down the next tree, that's how you would lose one. But luckily, I just didn't see it. Ow. Let those raise up a little bit further. Oh my gosh, I'm full. This is why spruce is so popular. Not only is it a pretty wood, but it's so easy to farm. Oh no, one of my things. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's up here on these tree branches. Yeah, it was. Alright, no harm, no foul. Alrighty. Oop. Wait a minute. plants I've launched. You guys have to let me know if you think this here looks cringe. But I want that grass over there to have a chance to spread over to this side. Of course, I could just do some more pasture seeds now that we have grass. Sun cannot be setting again. I will cry. Looks like I'm out of mana again. Oh, I did. I think that's a good idea. Hmm. Okay, now that that's a little leveled out over here. And this is spreading nicely. Now we can go back to doing this. Oh. for now. I don't think I need any more of those. What I'm gonna do instead, get more into it. And drop this. I'm gonna need a new farming area for this too. Thinking this area, instead of being a tree farm area, I'll turn it into my inferium crop area. This area is going to be taken up by various magical things. That area up there, that might be good for that. There's a lot of dirt in this area. If I turn this little alcove into a cave. I think it's good. Let's see. That should be more than enough light. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my invisible. There we go. My lights keep flickering like the power's threatening to go off, so if you guys suddenly see me drop off stream, I promise I'm not dead. Let's see. Okay. No, bro. Don't headbutt the microphone, that's loud for them. Oh, I love you too. What is it? Just need cuddle time. I just need cuddle time. Yeah. Little baby. I'm not sure if the microphone picks it up, but she's purring like a motorboat. Yeah, what a sweet baby. I love you too. He's just like, you've been streaming all day. Even though I only started 2 hours ago. Yes. You're a spoiled little lady, aren't you? You're a spoiled little lady, aren't you? She's the one who, if I sit down and cuddle with a different cat, she feels like she can't come over because she doesn't like other cats. Completely by her own design. She can get along with them. She just doesn't want to. Oof. But then she acts as if I've been neglecting her all day. All day, even if it's only for an hour. And then if I'm trying to sleep and she's decided I've slept long enough, she'll find the nearest piece of plastic and start chewing on it. And I'm like, no! It's bad for your intestines. I have to get up and take it away from her. But because we live in a society, there's plastic everywhere, so she always finds another thing to chew on. She's bound and determined to put me in an early grave. Robin's also a sweet little cuddle bug, but she's not as domesticated as Ro is. So when she hops up in my lap, she thinks if my hands aren't petting her, that means we're not cuddling enough. So she's the type to like crawl all over me trying to get at my hands, which is adorable, and I love her. And she's so cute, but it's very difficult to play video games when she's doing that. And then there's Dove. She is a wee Bobby right now, so she's just like, you're holding still too much. I must use you as a jungle gem. You're not paying enough attention to me. I'm going to bite you so that you wrestle with me instead. She's adorable. I love her too. You guys can hear my subterranean Enderman down there. Let's go ahead and get more. I'm starting with 26. Actually, make it even 30. Just messaging me. Rain wouldn't start until noon. To off the town. My mom's just asking why I got soaked. We were originally going to do something called like well, I won't say because I don't want to like dox my location. I don't think that'll dox my location, and I'm not too worried about it. But this will be a VOD on my channel, so at any point someone could be like, oh, let me just Google that because I hate this person. And then they'll figure out where I live near. I'm just not gonna say. But it's just a little local festival, and it's for Halloween, and it's a cute little thing that I do with my mom every year. But unfortunately this year it just so happened that it lined up with some really nasty weather coming through. So we thought it wouldn't hit until later, and then we went out and about. We were just planning on, you know, like, getting the lay of the local area so that we had an idea of, like, what was nearby. We didn't get very far. We walked a couple of streets and then immediately it started pouring. And I had brought Dove out with me because I was, stroller training her. And, she was like, okay, I didn't volunteer for the stroller, but I definitely didn't volunteer for rain. So we definitely needed to get back. We managed to keep her dry very easily. The hard part was keeping me dry at the same time. That part's a bit harder. Is there a tree in here? Oh, it's no big deal. It's just like a little craft fair that happens, and it's like Halloween themed. And it's cute, and we like to do it together, but it's not like it's the end of the world. Mom was excited for it mostly because she bought new witches' hats. She loves witches' hats because she's Wiccan, so she finds it funny to dress up as an actual witch. But she was hoping that we could all like pick out our own of her witches' hats and we'd all be like dressed up and stuff together. She was really excited for that part. So we'll just have to wait for another excuse to wear them. It's not like we won't have another opportunity. We're all witchy enough that we will find an excuse. Sleep so I can see at the top of the canopy. No, it's never bad. Honestly, if I could just be one of those people who, like, dresses as the witch 24/7, I probably would. Okay, Crow. I love you. I need to move. I'm so sorry. My legs are gonna fall asleep in that position if I stay any longer. And if they fall asleep, then we're gonna both be upset when I have to move, and then you send shooting pain down my legs, and then I'm sitting there like, eh. Oh yeah, I can tell by the goatee when you grew it out. The braid and the bead. It looked really good, dude. If you end up growing the rest of it out, you'll definitely look like a Viking. Not that you don't already, but... It's kind of hard to tell where the trees are in here. Hard to see the forest for the leaves. But yeah, if I had to describe my fashion sense on average, I'd say, like, you know those, like, pastel 80s, like nostalgic mood boards that you'll see on Pinterest, where it'll be like pastel colors and it'll be like old retro gaming consoles and things like that, and like flip phone cell phones and Game Boy Advances, or just regular Game Boy Colors. In general, I'm just like one of those. Oh, yeah, also, there's something called like beard butter, and it's essentially just a moisturizer for beard hair. I would definitely recommend that in order to keep it from getting like dried out. It'll help maintain that like soft texture that like your early beard gets. Because the longer it gets, the more difficult it'll be for the oil to reach the ends. So the ends will start splitting and stuff. You want to keep those hydrated so that it stays soft all the way through. I mean, you are Irish. You might not go gray. You might just go salt and pepper. Well, yeah, that's because that's the part that you're taking care of. My inventory's full. My voice is cracking so much lately. I don't know what's up with it. What was it? Oh. Okay, that's how it's gonna work. Still going, that's still going. That's obviously empty. I'm gonna grab a stack of these and stick it in here. And just to make sure that it doesn't run out anytime soon. I'm gonna go ahead. There's no reason not to. Where? I swear, the charcoal blocks are so dark, it's hard to see it in this list. I'm actually gonna keep these. I need to be carrying crop sticks around with me. Give me plenty more room to pick up. That was a short one. I'm probably gonna take a break in the next 30 minutes in order to go get some food. I do hope that I manage to get affiliate and get off the ground as far as streaming goes. Mostly because, like, it's obvious that I, like, focus a lot better when playing, like, Minecraft or a video game that I like, compared to, like, my day job. So if I could do this for a living, it would probably be, like, fantastic for my mental health. But, like, I'm also not somebody who's gonna sit here and, like, cry and whine that, like, I'm not magically taking off or anything. I know that, like... I know that, part of it is I have to be entertaining enough that, like, new people who pop in to check to see what I'm watching are actually entertained. And when I sit there and I'm, like, hyper-focused, I'm like, I'm just silent the entire time. I understand why people will click off. Especially when I'm small and I don't have, like, a whole bunch of, like, back and forth with random commenters. So, I'm trying to look into how to set up a text-to-speech bot. so that at the very least, other people can hear comments come through, and I can reply to them immediately instead of whenever I glance over and notice that it's there. Every once in a while, my parkour skills just deteriorate. And I want to blame lag, but it's not lag today. I'm just bad. Ooh, listen to that thunder. Really hoping my internet doesn't pop out again. I would really appreciate not losing internet. Even so, I know I'm, like, specifically grinding on materials specifically because if the internet's going to be cutting in and out, I don't want to lose any actual progress I made on quest lines or anything. I want people to be able to see every bit of progress I made. Even if it's just watching the VODs back. Especially because I plan on going through some of those VODs and finding clips in order to put on my channel so that people can see some of what I'm doing. I don't know. I think that'll help. It is kind of nice just to get all my resources and stuff and not focus on what the next mission is. It feels like I'm always like one step behind resource-wise with those things. I'll like take a look at my quest and like, oh, I need more iron. And then I go and I get more iron and then I look and then, oh, I need more wood. And then I go and I get that and then I look and I'm like, oh, I need more charcoal. Oh, I need more mana. Oh, I need another tool. Oh, I need... You know, this endless cycle of I need one more thing, I need one more thing. I make copper lanterns? Do they oxidize? Oh, check that out later. Street lamp. Sorry, the description was bulk haunting, and I'm just like, oh my god. See, this is what I need, a scribes table, but I need archwood, and archwood comes from archwood saplings. Let's look. I'm not getting it today, regardless of what the crafting recipe would be. Mostly because I'm just doing the grinding today. But I believe in order to get the blazing, I need the vexing. In order to get the vexing, I need the cascading. In order to get the cascading, I need the flourishing. In order to get the flourishing, I need the flashing. And so on. But this one has the blood altar one. So I need to get into blood magic. I wonder how much this takes to craft. That's not too bad. I think I can make blackstone. Yeah. But this, the demon will. I don't know how to make this. Oh, that's really expensive. Mana glass isn't that bad. It's just the Dawnstone and gold that's a little expensive. And that's at the Hellfire Forge. hope you have a good day at work. Lag. Ugh. I can't wait until I have Art Nouveau and I can just, like, laser these trees out of existence. Looks like everybody's going to be going to Gotham soon. If they haven't already. I missed this. I'm not sure I want to do Gotham. It's like 2 hours of my day gone. I don't see anyone in voice chat yet. Actually, I could chop both of these down at the same time if I'm careful. Where are you? Don't need that. Alright, Athena, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope Cav wins. I hope Ray's there too. Nice. Guys, I think I'm gonna go take a break and hop in the Gotham call, keep them company. I'll probably be back in like 30 minutes. I just want to spend a little time with my friends and eat some food. So, I will be right back.
This is DJB.
I got a call right as soon as I turned stream back on. What the heck? It's like a magic spell. Oh, you want to do the thing that you like doing? No, you're not allowed. But yeah, I'm all fed. My friends are in call with me. They're fighting in Gotham, and I'm being a bad little cav and avoiding it because I don't want to. There is no saving 257. It's infected with the calves. Just describe us like a plague or something. I saw that. That's awesome. Quite clearly, it's your evil alter ego who spends money in the game. Oh, wow. I mean... Well, you know that during Gotham they let you use your 4th slot, right? You don't have to pay for it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Are you sure, sad face? Why? You've already gotten several of the resources. What a dick. I hope he always gets distracted and his coffee gets cold before he gets to take the first sip. And only ever made better by every coffee shop he goes into, but only if it's really overpriced. Yeah, Red Hood's worth investing in, so is Green Arrow. Even if they're just legendaries right now. Plus, when they eventually get their time in the Mythic Spotlight, then they'll already be maxed out. Okay. I think Wonder Woman was the only one that I didn't have maxed out, and then immediately she was the one who got the Mythic, and I was like, I mean... Not gonna lie, she should have been Mythic from the start, but also, why? Why did it have to be the one that I didn't have maxed? How? Oh, I know what happened, actually. I bet you anything that... No, when he disappears from our server, the reason why... There's an Enderman in this tree that's about to fall on top of me. Why? There's an Enderman in this tree. Oh no, I'm looking directly in his eyes. Because he can't reach me in the tree. Well, he teleported away and now he's just making anger sounds at me from below. Yep. Like a grumpy old man. But you know, whenever he, like, disappeared from our server for ages? I bet you anything he was in other servers building up characters and stuff like that, thinking that those ones would like him more for some reason, not realizing that he's the common denominator of why everybody dislikes him. As if he has... Yeah. So what you're saying is the problem is we're too active between these two servers. Cringe. They designed these things specifically to make the game feel like more active, right? Why did they not plan for mild activity? True. They're just like... True. Their job is to make it as mediocre as possible for as long as possible instead of as good as possible for a little while. Gotcha. Well, I hate that. They're just trying to waste your time. And they're like, you're right, 3 hours was excessive. So 2 hours instead. I bet you anything the reason they originally set it at 3 hours was so that 2 hours sounded like a good deal. Like, I've played games where 2 hours of, like, content didn't feel like a slog, but those are games that are actually paced to actually still be fun during those 2 hours. This game is not designed that way. If I remember correctly, Nacho is always kind of, a casual player, so they probably just haven't been keeping up with any of our strategies, and just figured I click on objective, I go to objective, I collect objective, I leave. Yeah, he used to talk in League chat, but he hasn't in forever. I don't know why they stopped. Like... I knew you could do it, Cake. But yeah, I think I'm slowly coming to the realization that instead of spending every weekend doing like Gotham and stuff like that, I'm just gonna spend it streaming, because like long term I would like to become like an actual paid streamer instead of just for funsies. How? I'm not even affiliate yet. Interesting. How do I monetize then? Because I didn't see any options for that. I can pull it up on my phone. Oh. Until I'm affiliate. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that just makes sense. They don't want to do like $100,001 payouts to teensy tiny streamers, because that's going to get real expensive as far as processing fees go. But yeah, so I'm gonna spend some time looking up other streamers around my size. And what I'll do is I'll make sure that whenever I end stream, I take a peek to see if any of them are online, and if they are, I'll just raid them. Hopefully eventually I can build up a bit more of a what's it called? Yeah, community. Every once in a while, my brain just turns off. Build up a little... Lies. But yeah, build up a little bit more of a community, and then over time, I'm hoping to like have a small network of streaming friends. I do have the cake. In my opinion, I liked cake before it was cool. That sound. Who came in? Oh, I see Saint. Hi, Saint. Thank you for joining me earlier. You still working? I think it's called Loving Wife, but, you know. I like how I'm like, silver lining, and you just like shoot it down with a shotgun. That's fine. So early on enough that, like, it's anybody's game, but far in enough that everybody's sick of it already. You just got good luck, Athena. It happens sometimes. What? They never do that. I love how Addie's traumatized Athena to the point where she's just like, nope, handsome husband, no more. You are now unattractive to me. No, unironically. You can't hear it over his cooked mic. Hey, it's operational. That's all you can really ask for sometimes. Well, yeah, because if we get a turn in Gotham, then they won't become Omega Super President, or whatever the fuck it's called. Obviously. How dare you assume otherwise? In addition to that, it's Ray in there because, oh, well, for server unity, or... They're so stupid. I disagree. I'm happy you don't have to deal with it either. However, their ships never get there in time in order to keep the enemy from... Unless they're psychic, I doubt that they have their timing down that well. But they're not even in voice chat. They don't think... Yeah, because, like, that was our contribution. If we're in voice chat, we can communicate faster. And they're like, oh, but then everybody just takes over and starts talking over each other. Okay, then put the leaders in fucking voice chat. He acts as if our input doesn't count because it doesn't work 100% perfectly for him. Accurate. Yeah, one of the reasons I did was to give them a chance to pull their heads out of their ass. I don't know why I had so much faith in them. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got from it, because there's way too much faff in that server for it to be actually about communication. I don't... This is probably the first time he's done anything even close to this, so he's probably like, oh yeah, it'll be easy. Wait, how do I do this? Yeah, that was Mochi. Oh. Ah. Yep. Yeah. That's because Stevie's worth his weight in gold. Nope. Yep. I don't blame you. For me, when it became obvious that the teamwork thing was just to stick ST in the Omnipresident's spot so that he can continue acting as if he's so benevolent whenever he deigns to put a member of Cav on the council in the worst spot possible. I was just like, nah. Right. Yeah, but then if he does that, then all the spies will know. It's like, who fucking cares if the spies know? What are they gonna do about it? I cannot blame her. She's been studying non-stop, it seems like. Yeah. No. Sorry, did I sound like a kid or something? No. I'm just sitting here, like, feeding my mana-producing flowers giant stacks of charcoal blocks. No, she's not. That's because they're five head. They're five head. They're playing the long game. I'm actually more of the mind that I need to buy Athena a bath bomb. I think she deserves it after all the stress this is putting her through. Oh my god, that's amazing! Toaster bath, here I come! That's a joke? Twitch, that's a joke. The toaster bath bomb, it's a joke. Just in case anybody's listening, it's a joke. It's a bath bomb that looks like a toaster. It's an actual toaster. Because, you know, the bots that listen in on us 24/7 have no sense of humor. Because you know what you're doing. Yeah. I like how the people that you like tried to play nice with early on have just burned every bridge you've ever built for them. To the point where you're just like, nope, I hate this person, and this person, and this person, and this person. I tried. Shut up. Leave me alone. It's not hard. All you have to do is be a reasonable person with Athena. I mean, like... And not to be told to calm down. And pretty men. How stupid. I mean, I know it's Utah, so I'm assuming pretty stupid, but like... Cake is the one who fills. Honestly, I'm just glad Mochi's on our side, honestly. I'm gonna abuse the crap out of that. Who dares reject Athena? Even the opponents want the cake. Because they're smart. They take one look at cake and like, oh yeah, we want in on that. I've never played Shark PG before. I'm not even sure I've heard of it before. Oh, that sounds fun. See, every time I get talking with Cake, it's like, hey, did you know games used to be interesting and cool? Did you know you just live under a rock? I actually... Yeah, so the issue with the Skyrim being a retro game is they have to stop releasing it for it to be a retro game. Well, yeah, because they redid that ages after it came out. True. Agreed. Honestly, I wish more of them still, like, beat you up for deciding that, oh, you're gonna play like a murder hobo? Okay, enjoy the consequences. What is it? Is Star Citizen the one where before it came out you could take out an entire mortgage on the ships? Wow. That sounds far less likely to bankrupt you too. I will check that out once I'm off stream. I'm morbidly curious. It looks fun though. Right? Ugh, me and Miko. Uh-uh. Okay. Well, I disagree. He is not mi amigo. Okay. Heck, even thoughts and prayers would be better than the current communication. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I have tools for a reason. Use your tools. You are smarter than this, Jaden. It's because nobody joined the ship and not just wasn't paying attention. I like Nacho, but they really need to communicate better. Like, actually need that. Yeah, what is it with people and then just like drifting over a lane, no blinker, nothing, no forewarning? Yeah. Yeah, in all fairness, don't make me an accomplice unless you're paying me. I mean, in my book, you guys are tied for first place, so. It's okay, I can be delusional as a treat. I love doing that. It's so great. Like, in combat cycle, when I, like, hop in there first thing, I'm just like, I've hired the Trinity. And then immediately she comes in and destroys me, and I'm like, I was first. Let people know what the plan was. Since they called dibs on being omnipresent, they get to defend Gotham. That's their whole thing. Oh. Yeah. The difference between their server culture and ours is, in ours, you work hard and you get rewarded with higher power. In theirs, you spend money and you get rewarded with supermanship. Yeah, it's doggy dog over there. Like, even Jess doesn't get any love over there. It's not worth the brain cells. It's like, why isn't anybody answering my emails in a timely fashion? Why are you sending emails expecting a timely response? At the very least, you could mute and or deafen and ignore them if you had to. Yeah, they essentially, yeah, they essentially expect us to work harder for their sake instead of actually trying to work smarter. Essentially, yes. Nuh-uh. Ray calls dibs. Because they're smarter. Well, if that's the case, then I guess it's on Ray to figure out how the heck to do that. Yeah. Especially when Ray's the one who benefits from all the hard work anyway. Really don't want to be ST's nighttime material, so to speak. Yeah. See, every time I think something like that, then I immediately think to myself, wait, what if someone actually is? And then I'm just psych myself out immediately, like, maybe I shouldn't say that. But that's only because I come from a family who's, like, superstitious, so, like, I would not put it past myself to accidentally curse someone. Yeah. I'll tell you right now, that's not one that I use ever, but that's because my brother is on the spectrum, so, like, I don't really blame anybody for being in the habit of using it. I don't blame anybody for that, but, like, that's not one I would ever end up using. Right? It's really hard to unlearn things. It's really hard to unlearn things. I don't blame anybody for still being a product of the era they were raised in or having to unlearn that stuff. Yeah. It's... Whoa. And it's trying to kill me again. It's not active... It's not, like, active malicious or anything like that. You can tell the difference. What is it, Dove? What is it? Are you over there harassing Robin? Kitties. You separated from your mama early like Rob, like Ro? Did you need everything the second anybody's within vicinity of you? You... Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Dove is also a runt of the litter. Somehow I managed to get 3 runts of the litter, so I don't know why I expect them to not have issues. This one's still a kitten, so there's a chance she'll grow out. What is all over your tail? What did you do? What did you end up on flypaper? What the heck is this? I'm setting you down because you haven't been above you. Right? It's just the age old. Well, obviously you guys must be doing something wrong, otherwise we wouldn't be losing. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta figure out what the heck is all over baby. Yeah, she does that. Yeah, wait. How did you get... like, how did you get flypaper all over you? Entirely too high up. You don't like your tail being all wet, huh? But I don't like your tail being covered in honey. I found it. Somehow one of the fly papers got tangled up underneath the bed, so she just was her curious little self. Her tail's all wet now. I wasn't able to get all of it off because she doesn't want to hold still long enough for that, but I will slowly clean it off as time goes on. You're so wiggly. So wiggly. She's obviously so grumpy with me. You can tell because she's not stopped purring the entire time. Yeah. Stop messing with my tail, Dad. Meow. Hey, no biting. Yeah, she's like, oh, how dare you be in the space that I know that you were at first, but I don't want to share. Sounds like it, yeah. Yeah. This is not a cav problem. True. Oh, I just realized you guys have been muted in my stream this entire time because I forgot to turn on the Discord. It's okay. If they don't... Oh, shoot. I love how we're all like, do we have to? I will say, they also played smart. and went for targets that weren't being guarded. So with the plazas and stuff like that, and then played the long game so that they could win it in the second half. So it's a risky play, but they did play smart. So it's not like the opponent was just lucky or something. You smell like cat litter. Dove is making air biscuits. I hope that helped. I can't do much for you guys. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I mean, obviously not. You guys are very frustrated. Ooh. I can understand that. 2 hours of bullshit will do that to you. I like how when we joined 257, did someone knock? Oh, yo? Okay. When we joined 257's Discord, they're like, "Is that your guys' like catchphrase or something?" I was like, "Dude, come on. I know you've seen World Chat." Agreed. Well put, actually. I will be there. Hopefully we haven't been, like, spoiling your mood or anything. We're just frustrated. I don't think he's allowed to use those words yet. He's so young. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, right, I moved the bed. Well, yeah, it's all about cake. Yeah, I can see that. You okay, Athena? Against your will? Well, not in spite of me. I was rooting for you to exist. Steaming and... From my experience with ST, he takes a solid minute to rant in either their league chat or takes like a solid hour to just steam alone in his room. Pretend it's our fault. Yep. Only downside of... What did I say? How am I not in the right Discord? Oh, I don't think he's actually blaming anyone. He's talking what strategy they used and how it got them the win. Ryder's more of a, like, what did they do and how can we counter it kind of communicator. Yeah. Yeah. I think the reason people kept saying that was because so many people would end up going to plazas that we would have like half the plazas, but we wouldn't have anything else. Yeah, so I think it was just overcorrection. Yes. So what you're saying is they don't like you texting and driving. It sounds amazing. What would you have gotten copyrighted for? Oh. Maybe they're just slow. Hopefully they don't copyright you at all, honestly, but like... Well, hello. I'm sorry Gotham ended up being so stressful. If we want people to go to plazas, then we need to include that in the strategy instead of just saying everybody focus on these buildings and these buildings alone, and we're not going to leave any room for plazas, because that's what the strategy was. Would you leave my chicken alone? It's been the plan since Server Gotham started. Yeah. That is my chicken. I have my chicken. You can play cute all you want. I know what you're after. You're a slippery little feller. Back. My next question is, I assume you don't have any of my friends. All right. Yeah, but you can't. All right, guys, I gotta put Dove up. She's getting ornery. She's just mad that I get better chicken than she does. She gets gravy and I don't. I mean, like... But yeah, now she's just, like... hyper-focused on the chicken on my plate, so she's scratching me up trying to get to it. And she's a kitten, so she hasn't learned that I'm not suddenly going to let her have it. Not allowed. There can only be one. Wow. Yeah, but The Sims at least gives you fun things to do with it. As opposed to just win, supposedly, maybe, if you... I can understand that. I was like that with the life and death one, because it added tarot, and I'm like, yes! Turns out the tarot's not very... My friend was like that too. It's like, ooh. I love it too because they're sitting there and they're like, yeah, and then you match them up and then they like do that like cartoony thing where they're like, ooh. Not gonna lie, the way I play The Sims probably wouldn't be monetized. Right? I love doing that. See, I don't even like the base Sims, though, so I just end up moving them out and moving my own Sims in until it's all original. Oh yeah, all of them at least need a makeover, you know? Honestly, it kind of tracks. They're broke as hell. And also, they're not great to their kids. Yep. And I'm sitting there like, all right, I need something in every lot that allows you to take care of every need, because I don't need people passing out because they decided to come out here and didn't eat anything. See, the only one that I didn't get was, oh, what was it called? Dine Out. And that's because it was so broken for so long that I was like, I'm not buying this until they fix it. And it took them forever to actually get it to work correctly. So. Yeah. Not enough. Owie. What'd he say to earn that one? Mm-hmm. But no, everyone else needs to get their shit together. Yeah. I just fell to my death. Just fell out of a tree. I jumped in the wrong spot and I forgot I had already cut down that tree. Oh wait, you don't have that lying around? Oh yeah, that one's also really good. That one's also really good for the what is it? The Runaway Teen Challenge. I do. Yeah. I get it. For me, like, they give you so many options for how to make money in the game that, like, give you a substantial amount that even a kid can earn an income by dumpster diving. Like, it's crazy how much money you can make off of that. Your kid gets stinky, but you only have to do it once every so often. Oh, All of the action is watching things happen, not actually doing anything. I have my EA linked to my Steam, even though I have everything on my EA. Am I on your friends list? Everybody's probably really demotivated. One that did not end well, too, so... Probably nobody's chomping at the bit to hang around right now. Versus last time when we won, everybody was like, yeah, let's demolish this next one. And then so many people showed up that our strategy backfired because nobody was in any of the ships that were launching. It was like a 5-day thing, I think. Regardless, it was long enough that, like, they were obviously over our 3-day limit. And Baby Knight was talking about how he's currently recruiting, so at the very least, he would need the spots if he succeeds. I just get the feeling that we're not really going to see much more until server mergers happen. Oh my gosh. You are not actually dying, stupid phone. That's another reason why I haven't been opening the game. My phone's battery's dying, so, like, I can get maybe 20 minutes of use out of it if I have opened up not Gotham. Dark Legion in the past half hour. Otherwise, I'm tied to a cable the entire time. So if I'm out and about, I just don't open it. Lots of icing. If you joined Ray, I'd call you a fake fan. Well, I mean, definitely. I don't think any of us assumed that any of us would be joining Ray if we were in our sound mind. That's like Batman Who Laughs levels of out of character. I get extra spilling. Gross. E. Yeah, my big thing is, like, if it sounds fun, do it. Like, you're streaming to your friends, we'll watch you no matter what. I see, okay. I worry about your kid. I guess that's fair. Or the Grand Theft Auto, you died. Yeah. Demonetized. Probably lost track of time a little bit. Oh shoot, I probably need to relaunch my ship. See, this is why I don't stream and play Rift at the same time. How is football going, by the way? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they know your thing. Yeah, I think the reason why is used to be we would play at like 2:30 because that was when Night had the time to do it alone. And then when the merger happened, we ended up going with what everybody was capable of joining for. And so Night has been like actively driving while doing Rift. So he's happy that others have caught up to him enough that they can take over that responsibility a little bit. Yeah. Well, he'd pull into parking lots and stuff like that, but you sit in a parking lot doing Rift. I mean, like, come on. Sure. But it's certainly not ideal. I know he does stock market stuff. Right. Oh my god. And on top of this dirt. Then hit shift. Then... I need more of my mac and cheese. Definitely Europe. Probably. I don't think he has a whole lot to work with, but I betcha it's not very well groomed. Yeah, don't blame you. That's like... Because I haven't seen her doing, like, contributing anything of substance to the conversation. Like, I like Nikki on average, but she is the type who just assumes that if someone has an issue with you, it's your fault. Yeah, which is... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Certainly not me. Certainly not me. I've been lunching the whole time. Certainly not multitasking and forgetting. As if spies are gonna do anything other than just maybe try to counter. No, it's not. I'm really glad. I'm really... Before you launch. How did that happen? Hope you appreciate my spacing too. I'm trying to put at least like 30 seconds. Doesn't help when a whole bunch of strangers enter my ship before the... Yeah. Yeah, whenever she is in here, she's joining. What? Yeah, because Lachey's been doing this for a long time. They've already warned her. I don't know about the other ones, but I know Lachey's been given a verbal warning that if this continued, that there was going to be an issue. They're probably not paying attention to chat, seeing the threats. They're gonna have a rude awakening when they read through it and realize that they're in trouble. And then they'll blame us for having standards and holding them to said standards. Playing Rift too well. That's obviously the problem. Yay. Probably somebody who was joining for league points, switching over to launching. Don't tell anyone. If you tell anyone, then you have to share. Mhm. You were doing it for the giggles. For the teehees. Bless you. No dying. It's against the rules. God, we had this conversation before. Leave my people alone. Good. Me. Yeah, I'm working on it. Working on it. Why does it kick me out of my ship when I kick someone? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I see it.
The following are Bija marches, chanting them with feeling. Beginning with the first of the 7 Bija mantras, Lum. Allows the 7 energy centers in our energy body to be vibrated. The second energy center.
I'm sending out a ship with only 3 people on it to make sure that Nova Striker doesn't get rewarded for this behavior.
The third energy center.
Yeah, honestly, this is ridiculous. Gabo, they're taking up all of the spots that AFK people need. That's the whole point of us sending so many ships now, so that they can inflate their fucking numbers. I'm putting enough space between my ships that I have time to micromanage. This is so annoying. I wonder why I'm never around anymore. Yeah. You don't gamble? Ugh, do you even live? No, Crow. Are you here to steal my chicken too? Your paws are very sharp. Guys, it's a miracle my cat showed up to hang out with me instead of my chicken. She's laying down and ignoring the chicken and purring. Jesus Christ, I'm watching people with 20 seconds left just disappear because everybody's joining them at the same time. Goodbye, Gabo. I have an empty spot. Oh. One is being sent right now with 2 empty spots. Yes, and all of the autofill happened right afterwards, so there's no more room for douchebags. Sorry, I shouldn't curse like that with your kids in your shot. Probably, but I'm not trying to contribute. Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna, like, double my output for those things. They're taking so long. I'm missing one. You are very cute, I love it. Who's getting defended at the moment? Was someone even attacking ST, or does he just feel like... Yeah, does he think we're children? Yeah, just say, oh, he took a break because he's at work. That's all the answer we needed. Sorry, guys at work. It's a week of effort. And by effort, I mean showing up saying, "Great job, Ray." Like, he sat in there and was the gatekeeper of who actually got authorized to join. That's about it. Then he sat in there stroking his ego. Then K-Dog sat in there trying to get people to play games. Which, I'm sorry, Discord's just a weird place to be playing mini games. Yeah. Yeah. That's something we've built a little bit of, like, community around. It's not coming out of nowhere. Welcome back. I'm glad you appreciate us. Yep. But if you join all of the ships that are about to send, then nobody gets to join them. that's on them, because, like, you didn't have anywhere else to go. Well, you went through. Obviously, they deserve to as well. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not like you can accelerate at the speed of sound. Yeah. You're just like, and that's as much brain power as you get. Yeah, even if it's just a quick comment before you leave, dude. I appreciate their dedication towards having more money than me. Listen, that's why I refuse to let any of you escape me. You will add me on different places so that I can keep you after the app dies. You're never escaping me, Cake. I need you to know this. Yes. I also like how you asked what you had to do to apply to my harem as if I wasn't automatically adding you. Like you had to say in the matter. Which, you know, fair. You are driving. Which is probably not true, I don't think. Right? It's really difficult to see what you're doing when the sun is laser beaming at you. What? Yeah, I believe that. There's also a difference between, like, there wasn't a good response, or dang, I shouldn't have put myself in that position, and then just being flagrantly irresponsible with how big of a truck you're driving. But they always act as if you're supposed to, like, yield to them when you're in a big truck and you literally can't see what they're doing half the time. Like geniuses. That's hilarious, though. They're like, I mean, you didn't indicate that you were going to brake before you had to emergency brake, so you get like 5% fault, but then that's 5% of like several $1,000s. Guilty until proven innocent. That sucks. You poor thing. Long enough that you had to sit there and think about it. Wow. baby. Interesting. How dare. The only hat you are allowed to wear in America is a trucker hat? No, it's trucker hat now. Sorry. Well, not with that attitude. Well, that's not good. Yep, it's everyone else's job to jump when he says so. Doesn't matter if he's in the other fucking country when he says jump, you're supposed to say how high, sir. And you couldn't keep Gotham all the 2 hours? Nothing's going to get lost in the mail, though. The only reason he doesn't want to do that's because he can't waste his precious gems. Next to nothing. He gets one a day for free. And he doesn't even use it most days. Yeah. But no, it's all cab again. Of course it's all cab forever. Well, because it's never his fault. Yeah, I hope he enjoys coordinating next Gotham alone then, because I don't think anybody's going to be volunteering now. The guy acts as if because he's president, we all fucking care. Yep, I would have said night, because he at least tries. Right, because Stevie's president. She types like a supervillain. Okay. Yeah, I'm just over this fucking server. I'm over these fucking people. I'm over fighting all the time just to get anything done because obviously all of us are the only ones willing to compromise. I mean, like, even then, his strategy didn't end up working this time because nobody ended up going to plazas instead of just too many people. Everyone's blown up at Addy at least once. I literally told him one time, just set the phone down and walk away for like 30 minutes. Everybody will calm down. You come back and you explain yourself. It'll be fine. And then he said, okay, I'll do that. Turned around, immediately went into world chat and started yelling at people again. I was like, fuck, did you just blatantly lie to me? He is a whole ass child. Welcome back. We're complaining about Addy now all of a sudden. Yeah. Aww. He's got a flourishing acting career right now. The Rock. Maybe they should widen their road to where trucks don't need to? I shall not be silenced. I know I'm done. I'm joking. No worries, no worries. You're good. Alright, let's see. Well, I know you guys are having a stressful day, but I'm just chilling and playing Minecraft. I kind of feel silly. Like, part of the reason why I've been avoiding it is stuff like this. But then, like, because I'm avoiding it, I'm not in the weeds with you guys, so... Probably not. All of them. All of them will honk. How dare you? Scooter chairs. Certainly not me. Just seems so out of character for him. But you know, you get the reputation you earn. Oh, neck. Oh, you are very cute. My stream analytics are gonna look terrible for this stream, but I really don't care. I had way more fun doing this than Gotham. Ugh, no. What was that? The strategy didn't even work this time. Not at all, hon. In fact, if you imply that again... How did you know my other name? Honestly, staying out of world chat's probably the best thing that's ever happened to my mental health. No, I understand you sticking by your, Yeah. It's dark up here. Let me go ahead and pull up your stream. I don't think I have that ready. Oh, I keep forgetting that. You're not streaming today. Oh, my brain. Oh, my dad subscribed to my YouTube channel. Oh, I keep getting achievements, but every time I click on them, it doesn't really tell me what they're for. I got New Day, New Stream 3. Of course, you have to turn it off and on again. I was gonna say. Obviously, it was meant to be a place to hang out. It was supposed to be a place where we all communicate in the same place. But he acts as if, well, it can't be my fault because I did nothing wrong. And then he just sits there pointing at things until eventually something sticks. To spread his message to everyone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's just to your league or not. He literally wants us to go around going, hey guys, did you hear? The great ST has declared. He wants us to do his leading for him. Yeah, because they still don't have a leaders-only chat where that's the responsibility of leaders to communicate with their league. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If they're the only ones who are allowed any administrative control, then why the fuck does everyone else get the responsibility? Yeah, so why the fuck would I ever talk in there? Like, legitimately, I was sitting there going, why would I say anything if I know you guys can see this? I swear they did that just so that they can spy on us. Because they should have been in the Discord or disseminating the message for them because that's their fucking job, I guess. I don't remember being voted president. I don't remember being given the responsibility of anything. I don't even remember a Discord, like, announcement being like, hey, so you guys know, not everybody's going to join this Discord, so you're going to have to communicate with anybody in your league who isn't in here what the plan is. That was not a thing that they went over in the Discord. So they don't get to claim that that was a known thing because they didn't make it a known thing. Who didn't even have the most points in Gotham. Oops, did I say that out loud? Yeah. I've chopped down so many spruce trees. I thought you were just, you know, giving us a show. I know. Give me them back. Are they Autobots or Decepticons? Oh god. It's worse if they're both. I find it funny that my brain goes there despite the fact that I work in utilities, meaning I work with my brain still goes there. My baby. You want to know how domesticated my little crow is? She'll just let me manhandle her and like hug her randomly, and she's just like, whatever, I accept this. She's so tolerant of my bullshit. That's much better. Ooh, I just realized my water didn't have its lid on. I am tempting fate there. So did anyone see what the new Pokemon game looks like? I'm not thrilled. I think for me, my issue's more just, again, the game feels rushed and unfinished. I don't know. I used to be able to play it on a Game Boy with all of no colors. So I guess I'm just like frustrated that all of their games feel like they're not ready. Like they're coming out when Nintendo says they need to come out, not when they're actually done. It's just that they designed it for a console not everyone's going to have. I know. It's just, if they're... For me, if they're going to release it on the Switch, it needs to run well on the Switch. Either that or they need to discount the one for the Switch. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm still going to hold off and skip this one. It doesn't help that they're still trying to sue Power World over some bullshit patents, so I'm not even, like, on their side anymore. Like, if they were suing Power World over copyright infringement, I'd be on their side, because, like, everybody pointed out the similarity in their designs. But, like, if they... What's that? Oh, yeah, exactly. But, like, if they didn't have a case there, if they couldn't sue them over the designs, then they have no case. They just decided to spam the patent office, and eventually one slipped through that was vaguely worded enough that they could sue Power World over it. And I'm like, no, I'm not supporting you guys ever again. That's bullshit. At least not until they retract that and apologize, which I don't think they're ever going to do. I'm not that Delulu. I believe ST would apologize and admit fault before Nintendo, and specifically Pokemon did. Yeah. He loves twisting words and then claiming you're the one doing so. But if you're going to claim that someone has the responsibility of doing something, you also have to be fucking clear who actually has that responsibility, and just saying, oh, well, it's not my fault because Strawman didn't do his job. Who's Strawman? I don't know. Whoever would be in Strawman's position. Okay, but who's Strawman? How are we supposed to know who Strawman is? Who is the one who's supposedly responsible for this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But you have to understand, Athena. I would ask, okay, so just to clarify, repeats what he says. See, this is what I mean about getting triggered. I'm like, so I politely rephrase what he says to try to make sure that I'm on the same page, and I'm trying to, very so gently use my kitty gloves with him, and apparently I'm triggered. Are you gonna get offended? Yeah, those were his words for me. No, those were his words for me. Because I was like, okay, so just to repeat. And then he was like, see, you always get offended. I'm like, okay. And that's the last time I ever spoke to ST. Because if he's going to sit there and play, oh, you are so reactive, and then immediately start acting like the world's biggest bitch, yeah. I would just say you have presidential mail. Oh, no. Mention it again, and if he mentions Stevie again, say, oh, I didn't know Stevie was president. And then you say, that's me being cheeky. What a fucker. He acts as if we're expecting him to direct message every person on the server. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Cake's just testing everyone else's reflexes. In the name of server unity. What, you didn't want to see sparks? Yeah, because you're the only one who has to follow the rules of the road. Your driver blacking out on the road. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever playing server v server Gotham. Like ST and Ray as a whole have burned just about every bridge we've ever tried to build with them. I'm just over it. Miraculously, somehow our fault. Even though everybody was following the plan to a T, to the detriment of, not like, enough people that nobody went for Plaza. Because he didn't mention anything about Plaza. Honestly, I would just, you know, unless you absolutely need the closure tonight. Yeah. That's never disclosed to you, for the record. Oh, you're not supposed to actually pay attention to what he says. You're just supposed to agree and then shut up. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, banner for you've got to tell me before you go live. I need to watch you. Nice. That's so cute. I should add tags. I don't have. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, Chobits. Yeah, it took me a second. I was trying to remember where I remember it from. I'm one of those people who like lives under a rock. I need to figure out how to do it. So. Athena's wrath is pretty intimidating. I'm excited to see it. He probably could. Double picture. You think? I don't know. I personally think that's fun. Not the way you were doing it. You don't want to blow up your engine? Hmm? Hmm? Ah, dirty. No, he's saying that to discredit you so that people don't listen to you. It's... yeah. But you don't understand. We're the only ones who have to actually be the bigger person. All he has to do is show up and he gets it for free. That sounds delicious. Sounds really good. You're making me hungry. Stop it. I just ate. I'm scared. Mm. Well, time for the tallest person to utilize height in order to hide it next. Tallest person in your house is a ladder. Boo. Don't. That's too good for them, honestly. Oh no. I guess he's not the type to follow rules to a T. So he's the, I want to control the rules, not be controlled by the rules. Oh no, I am. No worries, no worries. I'm not doing a PG stream. You're fine. Listen, I am streaming to all of 2 people, one of which is probably me. Yeah, you're driving around. You're allowed to not be in my channel. You're okay. In game, yes, you are driving around in game. Very good. I'm proud of you, Cake, for knowing that. Oh, yeah, I figured out how to do that today. Because, like, one of the issues is I can find music on Spotify or on YouTube, but those play ads, and I don't want to have ads randomly in my thing. But I found some DMCA free ones, and I just downloaded them, and now I'm playing them through a media player. I mean... No. No. Terrifying. $500, that's like 100, that's 56. I've got so much copper now. She found someone on her accounts. I think the servers have to be active. You are an angel, and I love you. Because heaven forbid you have more than one group that you consider family. That's what she said. I love my gold multiplier. You should probably get that looked at. You're an angel. You're an angel and a goddess. I'm accepting it right now because I was sent an invitation by a very pretty lady and I don't leave those waiting. She is currently in Texas. Cringe. But she's getting surgery, so that's why she's going to see the specialists. Would you believe that they have the leading surgeons in Texas? Yeah, it's... Yeah. Accurate. Oh my god, that's so cute. I think so. Possibly Crow. I will try on Crow. I don't know whether or not she'd let me, but I will try. I will take a picture and send it to you if I succeed. Do you like Japanese music? Like with Japanese things? Okay, there's an artist I really like. His name is Eve. His music's really good. But he... No. But he sings exclusively in Japanese. I mean, I listen to the Skyrim theme in specifically Dova, so can't be that much worse than me. Oh, have you listened to the dwarf metal band? Completely reasonable to me. Yeah. I wasn't planning on streaming today, so I don't actually have an energy drink with me. I could go make some gamer steps, though. Maybe I'll do that. You were going to ask me something, Saint? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sheets? Not around my area, I don't think. No, we've got Casey's. Casey's wants to be your one-stop shop. We have pizza. Please stay for dinner. Kind of gas station. And when you want to play something else, it's really hard to let that go when you're little and autistic. It's like your brain is 100%